Hello, welcome to the stream. We've made it back. Welcome, good day. Hello. How's it going? Hello. Happy Thursday. Tango Buddy, hello. Professor KB, Chaos Com, Diffraction, hello everybody. Mooware, Dieter Lavos, Almacia, good to see you. Navjack27, welcome to the stream. Foamed, Mixie Blacksand, hello. Dana Chrysalis, hello. Joseph Corwin, hello. Hello, everybody. Krelosh, I'm very happy to be here. I hope everybody else is having a good day. Hello. Headwound Yoda. Saladongs, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome to the stream. I'm so excited to play video game today. Hello, Infinity Issue. Has anybody played B.O.B before? I'm getting ahead of myself. We're playing B.O.B today. Who's played B.O.B? B.O.B might be the best video game ever made. We're playing B.O.B. Hello everybody, SGPO. Mooware, thank you for resubscribing. Mooware played The Crow on PlayStation 1 this week. I haven't played The Crow for PlayStation 1. I haven't played Perfect Weapon. I think that's the other PlayStation 1 Gray Matter game. Oh, they look delightful. They look delightful. I'm a little jealous. Hello, Z80 Crew. Welcome to the stream. Doppelopoulos, hello. Gaius Terminus, 8-Bit Tomato, hello. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome. Thank you for the bits, Navjack. There's a hype train. Spend money for free emotes. Free emotes. Hello, Battle Hamster. Welcome. Damien Fox. Sam Hine. Hello, everybody. Rubber Kitty. Randalthor. Thank you for the bits, Rubber Kitty. The new emotes are pretty good, I have to admit. I am partial to them as well. Thank you, Battle Hamster, for the 5 gift subs. Rain, hello. Ryu, hello. Tango Bunny, thank you for the 100 bits. Azora Justin, I have to say hello to everybody. Hello. Aldurian. Crimson Layer. Wait. Okay, people have heard of B.O.B. B.O.B's not too obscure. Rented the SNES version. Wonder what B.O.B stands for. It's B.O.B. I don't know if it's explained what B.O.B stands for. Rented the SNES version. Owned the SNES version. Could never finish it. Oh, thank you, Waffles, for the Prime subscription. Saladons. The Japanese title's the best. Oh, hello everybody. That's not B.O.B. I got B.O.B right here. Boom. This is another game that I've had. Here's another game from my youth, B.O.B, with the yellow tab and all. I have it for the Mega Drive. That's the one we're going to be playing today. Sega Genesis B.O.B Gaming. B.O.B. This is another game I've had for years. I doubt it still works. I haven't tried to boot up this game in who knows how long. It's covered in dust. Don't forget to rewind. Please be kind and rewind when you return your cartridges to Blockbuster Video.
Come on.
Just to remind, please rewind. I have a copy of B.O.B. I could never get anywhere in this game as a kid. I don't think I played it very much as a kid either. When I played Sega Genesis games as a kid, I was much more interested in like Splatterhouse 3. Splatterhouse 3, man, that game was my favorite. That game's got giant guts monsters that you bash, and that was just the coolest. And so I never really played much B.O.B as a kid. But today, we're going to sit down and we're going to play B.O.B. We're going to play B.O.B. This was released in... This is a Gray Matter game. Gray Matter's an infamous game developer because... well... I mean, it's Gray Matter. They're very cerebral. Their games are... How do you even explain a Gray Matter game? They have a very distinct flavor. They have a very distinct flavor. What I mean by that is that they're practically all the same. They had this Grey Matter was a very prolific Canadian game developer, largely for like side-scrolling action platformers. They originated on microcomputers. Like Chris Gray got his start. I think he was the person who invented Boulder Dash. Boulder Dash. Freaking Boulder Dash. Everybody's played Boulder Dash. Nobody likes it, but everybody's played it. And it was on everything. I think Chris Gray invented Boulder Dash. And then he did another Infiltrator for the C64 is really high on my Commodore 64 list of games to play. That looks like maybe the most ultimate empowered Chris Gray Matter game ever. But like anyway, they got their start with like microcomputer popular games, and then they just like churned out so many platformers that use the exact same gameplay engine. They just shuffled the graphics around. They were all infuriatingly difficult. You have to have like split-second reactions, largely memorization based. And we're gonna play Bob today. Just when he thinks it's safe to date, he totals the car. When the stardust settles, Bob finds himself marooned on a hostile backwater planet, light years from home. Worse yet, the planet's inhabited by the gnarliest creatures and killer machines he's ever seen. You've got to help Bob blast his way through the alien goon squads and onward to the rendezvous with his galactic babe. That's right, the plot for this game is we are a robotic Bob, and we gotta go hook up with our babe. Our galactic babe. We gotta blast some goons and hook up with our babe. There's over 45 grueling levels, 6 tricked out gadgets, 6 grades of ammo, including fire and lasers, more than 40 menacing enemies, bosses galore, lightning fast rocket rides. There's even a wizard. There's a red skull. There's a spaceship. There's a bubble monster. Maybe just a bubble man. There's a scorpion. There's Bob. There's platforms. There's Bob. There's a fire demon. There's a decomposing, zombified giant corpse with exposed brain boss in a guts vortex dimension. There's giant fist. This one screenshot here might be the best thing I've ever seen, dude. Look at that. Duke Donuts, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. Freaking goon squads. Sock and the cow, welcome. Hello, Helical. Hello, everybody. I'm really excited to play Bob. We can see there the fine text at the very bottom. 1993, Chris Gray Enterprises Incorporated, Electronic Arts, Sega version by Foley High Tech Systems. This game was released for Super Nintendo and Mega Drive. We're going to be playing the Mega Drive version, Genesis version, largely because that's the one I have back here behind me. I don't think there's any meaningful differences between the two versions. I briefly checked, like I compared the two manuals, and there's only a couple different credits. Let's open up the manual here for Bob and go through it real quick. I want to play Bob, but we have to read the manual before we can play Bob. There it is. Lord Grey Matter. Bob. So, I thought this was really interesting here. Yeah. Foley. I guess I don't really know enough to get into it. If you know, you know. Foley High Tech Systems was founded in 1985 by Dave Foley, primarily to focus on the development of software application for managing professional sports teams. 1987, Foley High Tech released its first collection of DOS utilities to the shareware market. To date, Foley High Tech has released over 50 DOS utilities, many of which have been featured in books and magazines. In 1990, David became involved with the Sega Genesis, working on titles such as Spider-Man, Tasmania, and Shakan. That's really cool. I gotta play Shakan. I got that back here too. In 1992, Foley High Tech started its own video game development group for the Macintosh, PC, and Genesis machines. The Bob team consists of David Foley, Bob Rummel, and Dean Sitton. That last name is very familiar. Uh, Rummel is the author of Worm and Cover Up for Windows and the inventor of the Bookbench shelving system. Sitton has written numerous articles for video game magazines. He's a former game counselor and a member of the Shakan development team. Foley High Tech would like to thank Bert Sloan for his stunt programming and for the Genesis video game engine used in Bob. Warning to owners of projection televisions. Blah, blah, blah. So that Dean Sitton character, I don't want to get into it too much, but I remember one time I was watching a Macaw 45 stream and that guy showed up in his chat. And was ranting and raving in the chat. And then after the stream ended, about 2 hours later, Macaw fired up his stream again. It was like, guys, I just went insane. Let's go on a deep dive about this Dean Sitton character. It's that dude! The chicken! So, like I said, I guess I don't want to relitigate it at all because it's kind of, I feel it was a little unnecessary, but highly entertaining regardless. The guy is quite the character, and he has a history. If you're willing to dig into it, it's all online. I'll just say that much and leave it at that. But he was involved in the Mega Drive development, the Mega Drive version of Bob specifically. There's no credit. His name's not in the Super Nintendo version or the Super Nintendo manual anywhere. He's only involved in the Mega Drive version, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. He was a pathological liar, it turns out. Well, I mean, it says he wrote from video game magazines back in the 90s, so that goes without saying, Duke. Bob. Let's read the manual for Bob. Oh, I saw that last night, man. I just started laughing. I was like, no freaking way. Okay, controls. We got the 3-button Genesis controller. Press the buttons. You do the things. It's Bob. It's freaking Bob. You can hold A and press B, hold A and press C to cycle through things. That's pretty slick. Got a pause menu here. These screenshots look pretty nice. Our hero's car has crashed on planet Goth. He has to score another set of wheels lest he keep his blind date waiting. Lo, the denizens are unfriendly. And it's no cakewalk for our android son, who must dispose of the hostile natives before they run him out of town. You must use your wit and Bob's firepower to get out of Dodge and onward to the date. Begin on planet Goth with 3 lives, a single shotgun, 50 rounds, and a trampoline remote, 3 charges. You have to make your way through the level until you reach the swirling orange teleporter. Along the way, Bob must deal with a slew of enemies and obstacles, and he has to use strategy and agility in order to upgrade his weapons, remotes, and energy level. When Bob finally reaches a swirling orange teleporter, he's transported to the surface of Goth, and he enters the next level. Sooner or later, Bob's bound to find a car he can drive to pick up his date. In any case, be prepared to visit 2 other worlds, Anciena and Ultraland, and be prepared to encounter some strange creatures. So, okay, cool. 3 worlds. The box said, what, 45 stages? This is a mega game. We have a mega adventure here. Multiple worlds to visit. Bob scores big when he offs his enemies, and when we beat the game, I hope. When he nets 100,000 points, gets a 1-up. Okay. Whenever the power bar disappears, okay. Pretty standard stuff. You get the wrench to heal, the 1-up for the 1-up. Huge number of screens, I know. This is going to be exciting. There's rechargers we can enter to recharge. Okay. Power bar. This is not candy. Boss energy bar. Guns and remotes. This is not a rock band. They got jokes too. Bob can shoot 6 kinds of ammo from his gun arm. Cool. The remotes may not function when Bob's crouching. Yeah, when you're crouching, you can't do anything. Understood. Conserve ammo. Blah blah blah. Oh. Single shot, triple shot, flamethrower, rocket, bolt, wave, punch. I know what I like. We might have to do the big punch. Okay, it looks like, yeah, the punch doesn't have ammo, the others do. So the punch is just your default. I see. Yeah, I've played this before, but man, it's been so long. I don't remember a thing about it. The last Gray Matter game I played was quite a while ago, too. I think it was Ren and Stimpy Vidiots was the last time I played a Gray Matter game. It was either Ren and Stimpy or the Terminator. I think I played Ren and Stimpy more recently. God. That game was a trip. Good old Ren and Stimpy gaming. Okay, so we got a freeze shield, umbrella, saves Bob from falls, can only open it while he's falling, trampoline, helicopter hat, floating Bob. This all seems pretty straightforward. It's a run and gun. You run and you gun, and sometimes you punch. Ooh. Horseflies, snout monsters, bug pods, scorpions, gnats, missiles, fire launchers. Oh, there's potato heads, hidden laser cannons. This game's got crabs and crashed turtles, cloaked sages, lava men, skull. We got meanies in this game, hovering blasters, bubble men's in here, exploding shrooms, ladder monsters. They got the mutant hand. Swimming pool suckers are in here. Bouncing bubbles, suns, planets, firebirds. How is Bob gonna survive? There's acid hoses, small walking cannons. Whoops, wrong page. Oh, the pods even erupt! Every so often, Bob encounters a real monster. These bosses are so brutal and ruthless that Bob has to take it to the max. Some even send scouts to test Bob's limits. Bob can shoot until the scout flees, in which case the boss gives Bob a fighting chance. What? Note, if Bob destroys a scout, the boss has no mercy. Watch your back, or better yet, just fire enough ammo to scare the scout away. Okay. Bob is Bob maxing. Rayton's Bob maxing too. We're gonna be Bob maxing here together. I think this game is like really long. But we can save. It's okay, we can restore and we can save by getting a password. Credits. Original design by Chris Gray, Ed Zolnervk, Dennis Turner. Additional design by Greg Bick, Greg Bobier. Programming, Dave Foley, Bob Rummel, Dean Sitton, there he is, Bert Sloan. Yeah, I went through and I compared this to, in fact, I can bring it up here. Let's bring up the Super Nintendo manual. Because I think it's just good and healthy and important to have on hand manuals for all versions of Bob. So I just happen to have those. Hold on. Look at that. If we scroll this one, this manual is the exact same, by the way, just looks slightly different. It's a lot of people worked on this game here. The differences I saw was music and sound is Mike Bartlow, whoever that jabroni is on the Super Nintendo. No sitting. The 4 people that did the Mega Drive version, Dave Foley, Bob, Team Chacon, or those 4 guys are not in the Super Nintendo version. The music's different. We have LX Rudis. New guy on music, 4 guys on programming. So I'd imagine it's just these 5 people basically did the Mega Drive version. And all these other names were involved with the Super Nintendo version, would be my guess. But regardless, it's probably irrelevant. The division of labor. Ooh, General Chaos. This game looks pretty cool. We got an ad for General Chaos here. I wonder if this game's any fun. I guess it's more of like a 2-player game. 4-player play. Holy smokes, you can play this 4-player. Bob. Highly jacked, but very fun. Dino's played it. Of course Dino's played it. Lord Dino. This game got released in Japan. It's worth mentioning briefly. The title of the stream is Space Funky Bob because in Japan the game is called Space Funky Bob. It's like 10 times cooler. It's about 35 times cooler. He has about 4 billion times more personality and charm because he's Space Funky Bob instead of just Bob. But this is only in Japan. They got Space Funky Bob. Hello, Raywood. Welcome. The Japanese manual has a couple cool little sketches we can peek at. And then we can play Bob. Like, I figured it'd be worth tracking down the Japanese manual because look, there's cute little like chibi style Bob sketches all throughout this manual. It's worth looking at. So let's take a peek here. Space Funky Bob. They have a whole page story too. It's the same. Look at him. There's Bob. Oh, it's so cute. He can hop, he can run, he can ladder, he can shoot, or he can hang from ladder, he can shoot off ladder. He looks just so disaffected. He's just so blasé about everything. He's like, oh man, I gotta do this again. I gotta hang and blast these aliens again. Man, where's my babe? I'm just trying. He's over it. I like that one, dude. His eyes are bugging out. Joy? What is this? That's the warp zone? No, that's probably the end of the level. I wonder if this is our babe. Is that our blind date? She's pretty cute. She's pretty cute. Hopping on the trampolines. I forgot about this. Yeah, they actually freaking drew the monsters instead of took little blurry pictures. There's scorpions. There's that guy. Oh, but there's only like the 5 of them. That's it. Let's play some Space Funky Bob, aka Bob. Is there a sequel called Bob? I wish. There's just Bob. Let's play Bob. Bob, 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 Bob. Let's play some Bob. Welcome. I might have to crank this a little. This is the Genesis version, right? Where the Mega Drive version. It's this guy right here. Oh, I love the Rolling Stones. This intro is just great, by the way. It's excellent. I love how it's like choreographed to the song too. That's this plot. All right. This is just level 1, I think. New game to continue. Well, no options. Let's start the timer. We get to play Bob. Hello Helvetica scenario. New game. Genesis version, because it's the one I have. Boom. I don't really know what to expect here. It's a gray matter game. Okay, we got a timer. A button. I just wasted 2 of my 3 springs. Okay. So the A button uses your remote. The B button uses your gun. The C button jumps. Hold A. Press B to change between your weapons. Hold A, press C, change between your remotes. Okay. Down. Cool. Oh, did the big fist! Oh, this is such a gray matter game. Oh man, just the walk cycle of Bob. This is James Bond Jr., this is the Terminator, this is the Incredible Crash Dummies, this is Ren and Stimpy's Vidiots, this is all of those games all together. It's gray matter. I'm sure I missed one or 2. Wayne's World. This is the Wayne's World. Oh my goodness, okay, this is not Blaster Master. I have to learn how to play a new game. That's sick. Grab the ladder! Oh, you have to be like right on top of the ladder. If you're missing one, you can't grab it. Okay, let's see. Ow! I just got generated. There's no inertia at all, Zia-Guru. It's weird. Okay, there's a tiny bit. If you're at full speed... Good. If you're at full speed, he takes like a step before he comes to a stop. But otherwise, there's like no inertia. This is the Wayne's World, like, yep. By the same developers. They could only make one game. And they made it 6 times. And I'm so happy they did. So I can shoot a gun, but I can't throw the fist out here, so I have to swap to a gun. I can't shoot the gun, no. Even though like, it's like primed. How do I get through this? Okay, sure. Up. Oh my god. This is not Blaster Master. I'm gonna have to relearn how to play video games. How to platform. Okay, I got the hang of it. What am I picking up? Remo? Cool. Look at I only got 600 points. Okay, so these are shields. They make me invincible. Those are springs so I can jump. I forgot what these two do. He's got a dance. The Bob dance. New music. Oh, the slime world! This place looks totally weird. Yeah, we only have 3 minutes here. We're gonna have to go quick. Triple shot. So, okay, what's this do again? Oh, that lets me just fly. It's freaking, it's awesome. There's help over there. This game's pretty cool. Is this a ladder? That's a ladder. So one thing that's very common of Gray Matter games, stage design, level design, I'm already seeing it here. We're just gonna have to settle in for it. It's one of the more subtle nuances that they employ. Oh dude, the crab! How do I explain this? When you're playing a Gray Matter game, every single level in the game is a giant map, and you start in one corner and you work through every square inch of that map, usually with a lot of back and forth, and then you end at the other corner. That's Gray Matter Gaming level design. It's obstacle course, linear platforming, giant map, go from one end to the other. I will be shocked if there's any variety in that structure at all. I hope that there is, but I'd be shocked. I'm getting owned here. Okay, what do we do about this? Oh, you can just jump off the ladder, of course. This song. I'm history. I died. The giant enemy crab got me. We gotta try and 1cc this. I need to be a bit more careful. I'm still like experimenting and just being really loosey-goosey to try and see what all I can get away with. I got 2 lives still. It'd be cool to get a first time 1cc with Bob. I don't think it's gonna happen because it's Gray Matter. Limited ammo is gonna be really tricky to deal with. But I guess as long as we're constantly, you know... Oh, if you die, you lose all of your... If you die, you lose everything. You don't keep anything. I love the movie Alien, by the way. I love the movie Alien. Just unprom, just for now. I don't know why I thought of that. What's over here? That's it, okay. So like that right there, we just went out of the way to grab some more gun and healing. Took damage afterwards. That gun I just picked up is only worth it as long as I don't ever die. This is a hugely momentum-based game, yeah. But this could be really fun. This game is awesome. I only have 21,000 points. Doesn't look like home to me. 3.3 minutes. You heal to full at the start of each stage. What's this? This is my favorite song. You may have noticed how I started in the upper left corner of a map, and now we're slowly weaving through said map. Oh, dang it. Dang it! Dang it, dude! I'm not playing Blaster Master anymore. Stop! God, this song goes hard. Jiggy, hello, welcome. Broccoli Donut, welcome. Snake Cat, welcome. Barfy, hello. Oh, what's this? This is the healer. Yeah. This is the sort of game that might be like the best thing ever made. Because I'm really getting the sense you can just kind of vibe out to this game. Like, as long as it doesn't become like ball-busting difficult, which it probably will, this might be super awesome. Look at this guy! I try and kill every enemy to get maximum score. Even the missiles. Save my gun ammo. The timer's a little bit scary. I remember that. That's hugely jacked! Okay, we're at level 3 and I just did a blind drop into a pit and I'm stuck. I have one spring to get out of this. Go. Chris Gray Gaming. Okay, the first of Chris Gray's pitfalls. He almost got me with that one. Another thing I really appreciate about this game is how the music like never cuts. That's really cool. It's nice. Even when we're going from level to level, unless the music changes, it doesn't cut between these stages. Talk Hennessy, hello. Thank you for the resub. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Bob today. Let's go. Five-minute mega stage. This place looks totally weird. Okay, current password's always there. We'll never lose it. I need to stockpile these remotes. That's kind of the big thing. I think those are going to be key, especially like the shield or like the spring. Okay. B.O.B Gaming. So that's a one-way drop. Oh, I'm going down. Okay. Who the heck? Oh my goodness, man. Ow! Gotta find some healing. You may have noticed how I just so happened to have started a stage in the top left corner. And now we are working our way through every square inch of the map. How long until they break the pattern? Chris Gray, are you gonna break the pattern? 99 fire, we gotta use this. Flamethrower is awesome, but it churns through the ammo. So, let's try fisting. Fist is garbage, but we can conserve ammo with this. I wonder if I get score for those enemies suiciding. Spring. Whew. Oh, the flies! You really don't get much score in this. Holy smokes. $100 points for killing that guy. That's it. What's up here? It looks like it's 100 for killing just about anything. That's... Huh, that's questionable. So how do you get score in this? Oh, shoot, no. Time bonus. Okay, time bonus is the primary driver of score, it looks like. I don't know if okay. I love the song. So we're rewarded for playing these levels quickly. This place looks creepy. Oh, I bet there's something up there. Can I get up there? What happens if I go like this? Oh! Yes! Thor's lightning! Save that for later. And that was a waste of springs because I could have just climbed up the ladder anyway. Okay, understood. Chris Gray, you got me. Well played. What up? I like the crawl animation a lot too. It's really good. I want that. But is that safe? I don't know. That's the wrong button. I can't go up there. Sheriff Rambo, welcome. B.O.B. I'll say it's a wholly original joke. Need this healing. Okay. Brutal. That's another hallmark feature of Chris Gray game level design, by the way. It can often be dang near impossible to avoid damage. And oftentimes, simply the best course of action is to plow through everything and hope and pray that you make it to the end before you die. It's how do I... Okay, hold on. I gotta check. What's this do? Is that gonna lift me up? Are you gonna lift me? That did not lift me up. I can't get the one up. Freaking trolled! Thor's lightning. This level's doing a really good job of utilizing all of the square inches, all of the pixels. We're really cramming everything in. All the real estate's being utilized here. Whoop, check to the left first. 16 seconds? I can't get up there! Check me out. Q up school, hello. I finished Blaster Master. It took 2 attempts. It was an arduous journey, but I did finally beat the game. It was awesome. I didn't get to the Game Boy one. Dude, where am I? So the Game Boy Blaster Master, there's 2 Blaster Masters for the Game Boy. The first one is Blaster Master Boy, which is secretly a Bomberman game, which is secretly a Bomber King game, actually, not a Bomberman game. It's really confusing. Blaster Master Boy is a sequel to Bomber King for the Famicom, which was released in America as Robo Warriors. And then Blaster Master Boy was released in America, but in Japan it was Bomber King 2? Or like Bomber King Jr.? Or something like, I think it might be Bomber King Jr. So it's technically part of the Bomber King franchise, which is known as Robo Warriors in the States, but it's also got intermingled with the Blaster Master because they slapped that branding on just for the American release. What I'm getting at is, I think tomorrow I'm going to play Robo Warriors for the NES, and then I want to play Blaster Master Boy. Well, I want to dive deeper into the franchise tomorrow. But we have to now do a side journey into Robo Warriors to get the full context of Blaster Master. So, I think we're going to do that tomorrow. Did anybody follow that? Because I didn't. They can do that? They can latch? There's latch and sucks. We're gonna be careful for those. Falling latch and sucks. Ooh, this looks delightful. This is what I'm talking about. Now we're great. Now we're Chris Grayman. That's jacked. Give me that. All that just for a health? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so I must be going this way. Get up, Bob! Get up, Bob! Bob, you buffoon. Looks of this place. Yeah, I lost everything. Actually, that's kind of good. I got some springs. So if you fall for too long, there's a little stunned animation. And if you're stunned on the damaging floors, well, get wrecked, idiot. You lose. Be a bit more careful about that. Watch out for the fallen suckers. Fallen sucker. Nice sprites, hello, welcome. I think I need to go up there, 1 tier above where I currently am. Dear Lord, you can't like make these jumps without getting hit. This. You just have to like free fire this spread. I need that health. We gotta go back. You don't get score if those things fall and explode. If you jump and shoot them, you get 100 points. There's a... How am I... If I go... like that... I saw that one up. The one up must be up there. I didn't mean to... Oh, got the one up. This game's really cool. There's a lot of things that are still tripping me up. It's gonna take a long time to get used to. A lot of the quirks. Like when I pick up a new weapon, it automatically swaps to it. When I pick up a new remote, it automatically swaps to it. Which can be good, but it can also really throw me off. Oh no! This game's really fun. I gotta just creep along. Dude, like, you can't... Okay. That's robo-bogus. You're right, Bob. That's robo-bogus. There's no way of knowing. That's robo-bogus. Alright, let's do it. I wonder if the one-ups respawn. Robo-bogus. You can hit enemies from off-screen. It's like level 5? Dude, I've already lost track. Let's go grab this health. What the? How in the world? Chris? Chris! Okay. Do you... That's an impossible jump, dude. That's pixel perfect. There's no way. I go up this way. Look at Chris Gray Gaming. Okay. Start the giant enemy crab. The health is here, and the ammo's here. Grab the ammo. I'm hoping that the one up respawns. Yep. So to get to it, we have to... Oh, nice! I did it in one spring. This game's... Okay. Like, when you press the spring button, there's a slight delay. He stands there for a moment, opens his chest, pulls the spring out, and then you get launched. So what you're supposed to do to maximize the effectiveness is you have to press the spring button and then jump. So that way you're at the maximum of your jump arc when the spring activates. mega height in its ultra. We have the 1-up of stability, but I might be dead here. We have to hold up while falling. Chris Gray! Hello, as well. Right back. I agree with you. Happy Mr. Dave, hello. This game rules. It is pretty Amiga core, isn't it? So I don't mind like getting stuck in a level like this or dying a bunch because we have the 1-up of stability. So this kind of gives me a small opportunity to grind up some score, very small score, but we also get practice the game. There's no real risk of gaming over here. Gosh! As long as I can always make it to the 1-up, which is not a guarantee. These jumps are so messed up. What if I can just like... Nope. No! Bop, 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 bop. The whittling. I'm not in any danger. Oh god! Bop! I died. Things are getting serious now. This doesn't look like home to me! No, Bob. That guy threw a wall. Okay. This is it. This is the run. I can't be struggling this early in Bob. We still have about 50 more levels to play. Oh, that one got me! You can't! Okay. This is a tricky game. I didn't know there was a GBA Jazz Jackrabbit. That's cool. Yeah, let's go get the health. That would be absolutely vital right here. I wonder if it's better than the Game Boy Color Commander Key. Maybe go down to like heat. Ah! Okay, last life. Hardest game ever made. There's gonna be a faller right there. There we go. Skip the health this time because we don't need it. And I always get hurt going for it. Low path, take a hit there. Take a hit there. Take a hit there. There. There's 3 of them. And then this guy here. It's a big boy. Enemy crab almost got me. Okay, pro tip, when playing Bob, do not stand in enemies and get generated. Okay, I understand. Ball, hold left. Ball and hold left. Oh, that gets me stung! I don't think that was really worth it. Okay. So get the one up. So we press spring and then jump. We have one. Bob Gaming. And swap to this. I'm gonna go left here. Because I want to pick back up. Sniper. So this is, I mean, eventually you really gotta lock in when you play Chris Gray. Like, Chris Gray demands no less. If you haven't tried, sitting down and actually playing a Chris Gray game for the Super Nintendo, it's truly an experience. Okay, I didn't mean to press that! Up. Okay, this is all unexplored territory. There's health down there. There's the end of the level. I should just take it. Take it. Poetry in motion. That was a tough level. Maui and Cold Joe. I like that game. I played that one. I remember. I think my cousin, I had a friend, somebody I knew had that one. That's when I played it at a friend's house. I remember enjoying it. Music too. Time for a ride. I'm writing down my passwords. I think that might be smart. In case I get a game over, I don't want to get surprised. Sometimes games will save the most recent password in RAM. Not always, though. What is... multimodal? Oh my goodness, dude. Down. Down. Up. Down. Oh, what is this? Oh my god. What's up here? Nothing. The timer is gonna kill me. The timer's gonna kill me. Come on, Bob! This game's freaking sick. Goodness, Bob's awesome. This place looks creepy. Oh, look at that. Did you notice that? We got some variety here. I think we're starting in the lower left of this giant map. And we might work our way up to the top right this time. Oh. That was really cool. The race car level, fully unexpected, mega awesome. Blind drop. And that first one was pretty, like, easy and lenient. But now I'm primed. I'm prepared. Chris Gray has tipped his hand So next time we get to a bite section, we know it's gonna be harder. Ah, dude, the munch! Just gonna really feather the flamethrower. We need the spread, I guess. So far, the spread is just objectively the best weapon. It has giant range, area, coverage, and it's more damage per hit. I'm gonna go up here. Yeah. Oh, give me that spread. Yes! This way. More spread. These are totally worth it. Totally worth it going out of the way for those. The rebuild is beginning. You have to use springs here. Okay. These blind drops are scary. Is it worth going up there? I've got excess springs. Let's do it. We never figured it out, IMI. They never go into it. Like, there's very clearly dots, like it's supposed to be an acronym. I guess it's left up to interpretation. That was foolish. Should be getting close to the end. Okay, there's an up here. Good. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna spring for that. God, this game's really freaking fun. Bob's awesome. I gotta be getting close to the end because we've weaved through a lot of real estate here. That's messed up. Okay. Bob. I think we're at the lowest level of level. Some satisfying platforming. Oh my goodness. Can I grab that? Yes. Going. This is crazed. This is literally where you had to go to get to the end of the level? You're insane, Chris Gray. Yeah. That is so hard. I guess, I mean, you could have missed those jumps, come up from below and sprung up there. So. You didn't have to make those jumps, but that's this kid. I'm so happy I don't have walls too, I know. Dude, where am I am so excited. I'm so excited for the first boss fight. It's a mega dino. It's freaking awesome. It's an orb dino. I think I just win the damage race. I just win the damage race because of the spread stockpile. Cool. the entire level is just a little boss arena. I'm gonna write this down. 47249. Yeah, this game was released for Super Nintendo and Genesis, Takahashi. I'm playing the Genesis version because that's the one that I've had, the copy I have. I've had this game for so long. I used to have a problem. I don't think it's actually a problem. I used to like to buy so many video games and just collect them and hoard them. I've amended my ways. I've since reformed my ways. I have so many games. I have so many games that I have and haven't played. What's this? New mechanic? New mechanic. They're introducing lifts. So you may notice here in this stage, we have started in the top left of the top left corner of what appears to be an enormous map. And I suspect we're going to work our way through every square inch of real estate here in pursuit of the bottom right corner. The hidden gun! Oh my god. So do these auto... They don't automatically activate. Okay, you have to use them while falling. I understand. The free 1-up? That's a bad sign! Okay, early video game platformer lingo. This the language of the video game. A free 1-up is typically a sign that you're in for some trouble. Light bulb, though. Maybe it's fine if you're just a god gamer, Bob. I could fly up here. What's up here? Is this a secret warp? No, that's just the end of the level. Okay, we beat it in 2 seconds. Awesome. You're getting close to the first 1-up from score. This place looks totally weird. Okay, you may have noticed something. We've started in the top left corner of what seems to be a gigantic map. I saw that one. Oh my god! Chris Gray! Who hurt you, Chris? Chris! Okay, if you bonk the ceiling, it explodes. Okay. Oh my god, Chris! Father Axeeper, hello, welcome. Welcome to the Bob stream. How's it going? You know about Bob? Bob is freaking awesome. He's Space Funky Bob. I can't shoot those things. Let's go this way. Time is starting to run out. This is an Amiga game. It has Amiga energy for sure. Ow! Even better, this is a Chris Gray game. This is a Gray Matter game. Did Chris Gray ever make any games on the Amiga? Yeah. Oh my god, the crab! I did. Okay. Took a death there, unfortunately. As soon as I said that, I remembered Chris Gray and the big games. I don't remember the names. Motor City Madness? What went on to become Mad Max for the Nintendo. The NES Mad Max game, that is like a port of an original Amiga game by Chris Gray. I forget the name of it. I lost so much for dying there. A single death is so punishing in this. Be careful. Next you. Next you through the wall. Yeah, you're a big problem. Can we... Should be getting close to that one up I saw. That's right up here. Got it. Come on, Bob. Go, Bob! Bob! Go, Bob! Is that a fantasy wall? The fantasy wall to the one-up! We could grind lives here. There's 2 extra lives in the stage. We could grind them. Do we grind? No. It's tempting. We could grind. I could lock in the 1cc right here. We could grind 35 lives. We're willing to spend the next hour. Nope, I'm just gonna go. I like how the map starts all the way from the left every time, and then Ghosts and Goblins style. This is my favorite song so far. I think the music's great. That's a new weapon! Only 3 at the same time. Little skeleton in the wall there. That's so good. Let me go up here. Gosh. Isn't it so cool to be shot at through the walls constantly? Okay, there's a heal here. It's fine. Oh, I want that. So that's the bomb. I think that's a full screen bomb. Oh, this is messy. Some Bob platforming. Are those gonna fall? Those are gonna fall! Bob! Oh, Bob, this is bad, Bob. Bob, this is bad. It's fine, Bob. Bob! Over there. What's this thing? Ooh, give me that triple. What's over here? The exit down there, I saw it. It just so happened to be in the bottom right corner of this giant map, which we spawned in the top right of. What a surprise! Like, don't get me wrong, I'm having fun with this game. It's a totally valid style of map level design, I suppose. It's just so predictable. It's like level 10. Although we have had 2 stages that were different. Chris Gray does know that you can mix things up occasionally, and he's willing to do so, but only occasionally. This isn't so hard. Oh, the Mega Hive. Oh, I got 100,000 points. I didn't even notice. This place looks totally weird. So we got our first one up from score. Okay, they're giving me ammo. So gamer language. Boss fight coming up? What is this? What is... Oh my god. What is... Oh, it's orifices! We're back to orifice gaming. Oh, gross. Blow up the orifice. Ugh. Are those Amiga droplets now? Does the orifice now damage? Yeah, no, I don't think the orifice droplets hurt you. Orifice droplets are not like Amiga droplets. They're a different brand. They're perfectly fine. Can I shoot the butt? No, we can't shoot the anus. Okay. Oh! Okay, this seems trivial, so let's conserve. Seems pretty trivial. Office gaming. I like how even though we are a robot, and it's like a robot world that we live in, and we're trying to have robot sex with our robot girlfriend, I like how there's still like bio monsters and stuff. What is that noise? I gotta swap this. It's winning the damage race. It's winning the damage race. Bob! 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 I got Space Funky. Let's try it again. You can't shoot up while jumping, by the way. Bob is incapable of such things. Now it's gonna run. I was not prepared. I did not recognize your game, Guns Monster. Physical touch. Physical touch! That is really a terrible noise. Why did they put that noise? That's so funny. We kicked his butt that time. This is the last stage. Time for a ride. Oh, chicken! Go, 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 go! Oh my god, this is freaking... Cutscene. I gotta get out of this depression and make a good impression. Dude, I gotta make some time. Yay! Whew. Just have to wait. Good. Alright, we're in World 2. The Pyramid Dimension. Dude, where am I? Cool. So 1 hour for the first world. There's like 3 worlds, the manual said. That's not bad. We're making pretty good time. I'm sure the game's gonna get considerably more difficult though. I thought that was an evil wizard. It's a decorative wizard. That's an evil wizard. Okay, why are there evil wizards? Who the heck? Ceiling lava? Oh, this is awesome. Wait, this is sick. Oh my god, Bob, don't ping pong, you idiot! Those are gonna instantly kill me! I'm out of ammo. Do I get that health? That's a lot. That's a guess. Is that a death pit or a good pit? That's a good pit. I go up, I go up. Do I... Ooh, I think that's a shield. I think that's invincibility. Come on, Bob. Chris. I'm going down. No, Chris! What's your problem, Chris? Whew, barely got through there. Oh, man. The game's starting to get a little bit more tricky. This is good. So you get a full heal at the end of every stage. So it's fine to just kind of rush through stuff. You kind of want to look at your health as a resource to spend to get through some of the trickier parts. At least that's how I look at it. Alright, now we're really in the thick of it. Chris is... Oh, no, never mind. We've spawned in the top left corner of what appears to be a giant map. For a second I thought maybe we spawned somewhere else other than the top left corner. But no, we're in the top left corner. It's time to work through this map. Nice. Oh my god, Bob! Traps everywhere. Like, obviously the traps are incentivizing the player to, you know, be careful, scroll the camera before dropping. But the timer incentivizes the player to run and be in a constant state of panic and anxiety. So we have conflicting incentives in the game of Bob here. Don't know how to react. My lizard brain can't handle it. Let's play Bob. That's how we react. Let's play Bob. I love this part so much. Okay, this is scary. Let's play the whole level over again. You got me, Chris. There's... I'm not sure what I was supposed to do about that. There might be something to do. Now I know. I gotta go up this way. There is an up path here, I figured. Okay, let's take this up path. Oh, that up path was totally useless? What the flip? There's gotta be something up above here, because there's a giant space area that I haven't explored. I'm gonna try and play this safe, maybe? I'm gonna try and play this safe, it says? Okay. So... close the window. Some noises. Unacceptable noises. I guess I just have to use the shield and just fall down. It's the only thing I can do here. Okay, cool. Bob. The lava pit? Get a load of this place. Oh, those are... This is... I knew it. Okay. Those are fallers. Crumblers. Those are not background tiles, those are very clearly sprite objects. I'm gonna use my gamer's eye to notice the pixels. This place looks freaking sick! There's like Inferno Firebirds and lava men? I'm gonna die! This takes 2 shots to kill them, but I have 1 for this. Oh, health! Okay, we're not gonna die. So this game's good. I think this game's fun. I'm having a good time with this. I keep expecting the game to fall into like a pattern or formula, and I'm sure it will. But so far it's been like a nice steady mix. Like there's difficulty spikes intermittently. There's occasional variety in the stages. There's lots of cool music and enemies. Like, this is pretty freaking awesome. Is this the best Chris Gray game ever? I'm gonna go there. Wait a minute. Is this a different style of level? Are we in a pyramid-shaped map instead of a giant square? Chris? Gray? Are you showing a spark of creativity? Luigi, hello. Welcome. Playing Bob today, Luigi. Playing Bob. You know about Bob? Bob's so cool. He jumps across ladders! He jumps across ladders. He drives cars. He shoots aliens. He's space funky. Oh, it might be an hourglass. Wait, is this an... Fight jar? What did you call it? Get that! I missed it. Oh, I need those! I don't think it actually is an hourglass, actually. Dude, the freaking... Okay, we have to... This is it. This is it. This is the end of the game. The ultimate challenge. Pause here. Dude, Bob! If you bonk your head, the thing explodes, and it's so hard to control. There we go. Okay. Got through that part. It's an invincibility shield I just picked up. I might want to just pop that. I'm gonna use this. Oh my god. Right? I'm safe. I'm pause coming. Hold right. Oh, Bob! I want that. Bob! Bob! Oh my god, I can barely breathe. Okay, it's fine. Let's just use the shield. That was tricky. That was a cool level. Tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Alright, we're back to my favorite song. This place looks totally weird. We only have 3 minutes though, so we're gonna have to hurry. Why did I go up just to get owned? Thank you, Chris Gray. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you. Okay, I guess I could have used a spring at the top of that ladder to traverse to the other ladder here. But it actually is a viable path. Chaos, dude! The Bob chaos is just... Okay. I wonder if I'm going fast enough. There's literally nothing over there. Okay. Thank you, Chris Gray. What is this? Platforming! Chris Gray! Oh my god, Chris! I want to grab this lightning. Maximum ladder-based platforming. This is Unhinged! My lives are getting whittled away. I don't like that. I'm nervous about the whittling that's happening here. There's some whittling happening. Maybe I should have sat there and grinded for lives when I saw the opportunity. The whittling is commencing. Just have to rush through. More health here. There's nothing in that path to the right, I remember that. Very funny, Chris. What happens if we go up? I didn't go up last time. Definitely use those. This part. That's a little cleaner than last time. Alright, Space Funky Bob! Space Funky Bob! I was right at the end of the level when I died. Of course I was. Of course I was. My fingers. I like how they did a full heal right at the end of the stage. Clearing the stage heals you. That was useless. There was no reason to put it there. We're halfway to another score one up. The lava waterfalls hurt you, but you have to just tank the damage if I want the power-ups? Okay. Understood. Messed up! Bob, that was foolish of me. I want that, but I don't think I can actually grab that. I could spring to get it. Worth it? Worth? Less worth, less worth, less worth. Not worth. Oh my god. Bob. Oh my god, Bob. Who's gonna believe this? Last life. I might not get a 1cc of Bob. This game's getting tricky. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to. You just do it. You just gotta do it. Like, I can't get that without getting hit. So it's probably worth getting hit to grab it. There might even be something down. Nope. Delightful. Okay, so that's the shield. But you do want to tank that to grab the shield. You want to remember to use the shield. So this is a big problem here. These guys take multiple shots to kill, and I have to jump to shoot it. Spring, get the triple. You! Bob, you made me waste a spring, Bob. I blame you, Bob. Hello, True Combo. I don't actually know. I've never played the Super Nintendo version. That is a good question. I don't think that there's very many differences, but that's really just a guess. Some satisfying platforming. Take this. Oh, come on, Bob! There's health right there. I died like one jump before the health. Of course I did. Of course I did. Yeah, I'm playing the Mega Drive version just because that's the one that I have. There it is. There's my cartridge. And I think these jams are pretty hot. I think the Mega Drive version's got really good music. That was not really worth it. We're down. 40 seconds, dude. I gotta go down. Bob, 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 Bob. You have to end your level, Bob. Bob! Bob, that's jacked! I'm stuck here. I'm stuck. Game over. Game over. Someone please tell Bob's mom. If you miss one of those jumps, you die. Alright. First game over. No, rip 1cc. Pay it out. Pay out the ones. Enter password. Oh, it saves it. Nice. Export as well. This place looks totally weird. Alright, the score's reset. Probably never gonna get another 1-up from score again. The real Bob begins now. I wonder what's over here. Besides wizards and arrows. A full heal and a helicopter. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little tempting to restart the whole game. Try and get a 1cc, but we're not gonna. We're already too far in. God, these random. I bet those crushers instantly kill you. Be my guess. Try not to be crushed. How did... Cool. Gotta do this in one go. Short time. Bob, stop bullying! You! There's health right up here. This is like the... Oh, we gotta do this giant fall. Yep, okay. I have to use this to get out. "19 seconds? It's over. It's over for Bob. We did it. It's not over for Bob. He smokes, man. Okay. I love this song. Get a load of this place. We're gonna take the low half. Because the low half has resources. And I desperately crave some of those resources. I guess the resources on the low path are actually spring. Gotta go fast. The timer. Up here, get the triple. Okay, now we get the insane ladder. Go up this way, there's lightning to be had. I like lightning. The insanity. That. A little bit more insanity down here. I always miss that jump for whatever reason. Just can't figure the input. And the end of the level's right here. There's health up there. We don't need to spend any resources. Okay. Hello, Cosmo. Versal, hello. Welcome. I have not played New Zealand Story, no. Never played New Zealand Story. Too busy playing Bob. Legends of Valor. Last Half of Darkness. Is that a Taito game? New Zealand Story? I'm aware of it. Okay, here we go. So fall. I'm gonna take the damage to get the triple here. I think that's worth it. Go right here. Gotta grab that. Ah! These jumps. This game is so freaking sick, man. Okay, let's go spring. Missed the input. Like that. There we go. FPS. That was really sloppy. Bob! Bob slop. Okay, let's... Oh, nice. This song's really good. I like this song a lot. I'm gonna use a shield here. Like, screw all of this. Just screw all of that. That's what I say to Chris Gray in his game design. Screw it. Skip the life. I probably shouldn't have skipped the life. Okay, if I miss these jumps, I'm dead, but I have springs so I can recover. So just don't miss the jumps. I missed the jump. I missed the jump. I missed the recovery. This game is jacked. Play it safe, Bob. Play it safe, Bob. Safer, Bob! That wasn't safe enough. Over again! Okay, this is the toughest level by far. This one's giving me the business. I have to engage full-on memorization mode. It's over there. Literally nothing. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Chris Gray. You trolled me so hard. We have to grab that before grabbing this time to deviate with the route. FPS. Run, Bob! What's over here? We're deviating. What's over here? Oh, this isn't a deviation at all. This is the proper. I deviated from nothing. I took the proper. I'm gonna deviate here. Because I think I want this ability. Gosh, these freaking jumps, man! Why are they so hard? Oh, God! I'm dead. I can't get out. I can't get out of the pit. Bob! Okay, let's do the whole level over again. Man! It's really funny that, like, the hardest obstacle I've come up against so far is basic platforming. Literally the toughest thing I've been asked to do with this whole game is jump from left to right. And I can't do it. Digital Duck, hello, thank you for rating. Welcome. Welcome to the Bob stream. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream, welcome. Doing a little bit of Bob gaming here. This is another game I'm revisiting from my past. I have a copy of Bob. I've played it before, I could never get anywhere. Today's the day. Pretty clean. It's like, I should just be able to make these jumps and not flail like a noob. But, like, that happens. Okay, so why... I'm on a constant timer, so, like, I can't sit here and experiment to see like how the nuance of the controls work. You just have to keep running forward. Sometimes when I make a jump, Bob continues running when he lands. Sometimes he lands and comes to a complete stop. I need to figure out exactly why. Bob still has some mystique. You gotta get to the bottom of. That's not worth using a spring to do. It's not worth using a spring to go up there. Okay, I figured it out. I've learned how to jump in a video game. I hate you, Bob. I hate you, Chris Gray. I had to go straight up. Okay, let's do it again. Chris Gray again. Hey, Amiga Runs, welcome. Hello. This one level has evaporated my lives. I've died like 6 times here. Completely focused here. The trick to playing Chris Gray games is you're going to run into roadblocks. Like, the game is going to get unfair, it's going to kick you in the balls and laugh about it. That's just video games. That's just Chris Gray. The trick is, when that happens, you gotta lock in. You gotta memorize the entire level. And then it's easy. The one simple trick. You just memorize the entire game, level by level. And then you can beat a Chris Gray game pretty easily. It's really not hard once you've done that. So we're in the memorization phase of this stage here because it's impossible. But we're slowly memorizing. Hello, cowards. Oh, you played the Crow game? I've heard about the Crow. For Legends of the Crow. Legends of the Crow and Perfect Weapon. They seem quite scary to me. I think I'd have a lot of fun with Perfect Weapon. I remember I watched Macaw stream it, and he rage quit it on like the 2nd stage. Understandably. But I kind of want to play it myself. Okay, so we have to go straight up here. Chris! Okay, what are we doing? This is unexplored territory. Happy Mr. Dave? No. Not taking any more applications. I'm sorry. I hate to be the person to break it to you, but there already exist all the Chris Gray games that there ever will be. New password. Let's go! My favorite song! I don't like the looks of this place. Alright, new stage to learn. So it looks like we're starting in the top left corner of what would appear to be a gigantic map. And I suspect the exit's going to be down in the bottom right. Let's fall. Looks like they're taking the elevator down another level. Yeah, Cowertooth, I appreciate the dedication to the hustle, you know? The fact that when When Gray Matter tooled up to go into like PlayStation and Sega Saturn development, they still kept the same mindset. They're like, okay, we're gonna make one game engine, and then we're gonna reskin a bunch of games using the exact same game engine. And they got 2 games in, and then they kicked the bucket. Because that's what they did for Super Nintendo. That's what they did for Genesis. All their games are the same. With various coats of paint slapped on top. I like it. Again, don't get me wrong. Don't take this observation as like a slight. A criticism even. I like it. Okay, blind drop straight down? Or ladder down? I'm gonna take the ladder down. Blind drop led to a pit, by the way. There was a blind drop that was potentially a path forward into the stage, but it was secretly into a pit that traps you and kills you. That's Chris Gray. Oh, Chris. Chris. Chris Gray. Are those... I just learned something about the language of the game. I just saw an important clue about the video game's language. It may be helpful. Nice! Oh, this might be a boss. Look at that, there's a storm here. I really like the map too, yeah. Even though, like, this is not a boss. Like, all the locations are very clearly just, like, copy and pasted. Ouch! There's treasure up ahead. Let's go for treasure. Treats are up here. That's a troll! I hate you, Chris Gray! Okay, there's treats right over here. Like, that is textbook Chris Gray. Again, textbook Chris Gray. Tease you with a path that's just out of reach that you have to spend resources, limited resources, to reach. So you spend your limited resources to get to this path that's off the beaten trail, and there's literally nothing there. Because Chris Gray is having a laugh. Anonymous user, thank you for the generosity and the vulgarity. I'm still wise to your game. You didn't catch me slipping today. I guess we just use invincibility and run through the lava? Like, what is this troll nonsense? Chris Gray game. Come on, Chris. Chris! Still being foiled by basic platforming. What is they asking? What is they asking of Bob here? Poor Bob. Let's just drop a brick on the player's head when we get to the ladder at the end of that section. I want to make sure our players know they're being thoroughly destroyed by Chris Gray at all times. Oh, a full heal. Okay, it all worked out. Where am I going? I mean, we're going this way. Don't you do it. Ow! Okay. These levels are getting pretty insane. Even though they're still sticking to the same standard structure, you know, giant space, traverse all of it, get to the end, they're getting pretty crazed. It's awesome. Get a load of this place. I'm gonna go up to start. That was unwise. Okay, I just wasted my springs. Good. There's something up there, but I wasted my springs. Oh, I have to go up there. I might not have enough resources. I might have just soft-locked myself. I only have 6 of these. Brutal! Okay, we just have to go back to one up. Trying to grab the ladder to cancel the ball animation, the stun animation there. Trying to use some speed tech here. Come on! The air control while you're using the springs is really messing me up still. I probably never will get used to it. That's the death pit. That was so bad! Oh man! I just got freaking... Okay, here's the big problem. Here's the big problem. Specifically, the big problem with the game's air control. When you're in the air and moving, and jumping, and platforming, and falling, and what have you, as far as I can tell, once you pick up horizontal momentum, you cannot get rid of it. So, like... you can't just, like, go forward and then straight down and forward, straight down. You have, like, not enough air control. But you have full air control, but not really. Like, you can swap directions instantaneously. You just can't ever stop your horizontal movement. And so that doesn't seem like a bad thing at all. But like situations here, I'll find myself I'm falling. I just lose control. I just lose control. Like here, like you have to wiggle as you go down to stay in between the lasers. That's just B.O.B gaming. There we go. I'm a little worried that we're never going to build up any more momentum. I'm a little concerned that we're never going to have momentum on our side again. Since I've gotten too many game overs this far into the game. I feel like, though, we might be able to turn it around. The game does throw a lot of resources at you, just hard to keep hold of them. This way. Oh, those instant kill. Okay. I think that's the first time I've been hit by one of those. I don't need to go up and move it now. It's down this way. Chris. To spend all that time for just, okay, 3 helicopter heads, all that time? I don't think that's worth it. Like, I think I might have literally prevented myself from being able to complete the level. I think I spent too much time going after those. Because this is Bob. And that's what Bob is like. No, never mind. We might have needed those. We have to go hard left here. It's probably faster to go up on the lava. We might be racing against the clock here. Cardinal, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the Bob stream. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome. My name's Bill. We're playing Bob for the Sega Genesis today. I'll use my last spring. I need more spring! Okay, there's more spring. Got it. I think this is the stage I got my game over last time. Go right first to pick up the resources, then go left and back up. Go straight up because there's lava waterfalls. Problem I was having with the platforming earlier and like Bob always walking off the ledges after I landed was you have to release directional inputs while platforming. If you're holding right and jumping to the right, then when you land, he's automatically going to start moving right the instant he lands. So you just release the button. Hello, Franz. Welcome. Just gotta go straight up. Straight up, Bob. Straight up, Bob. See, it automatically swapped my... Okay, just keep going. Bob? Bob! I gave him horizontal. Okay. Okay. That was terrifying. Can I go down? No, I can't. I can go down here. Okay. I guess we use a umbrella. The umbrella does allow you to delete your horizontal momentum. That's the value of the umbrella. at that health! Alright. You're in there. Can I get that? I'll use a spring for that. I don't think I've even used this weapon at all. I've held on to this weapon, and I've always died before using it. So let's save it. I wouldn't want to use it now. Lava Master. Firebird. It looks like it's going up again. Sure, Chris. I can do this. Do this all day, Chris Gray. Oh my gosh. Maybe I can't do this all day. My heart can only take so much. Okay. Where are we going? Right. Timer. The timer. The timer. The timer. Do I go down or up? I bet we go up here. Oh my goodness, that stage was insane! Cool. Alright, got the password. Sweet. We haven't had a boss fight yet on World 2. I hope we get a boss soon. Time for a ride. Oh, car stage. Okay, we're gonna have to go really fast here. I bet the timer's super strict. Go up. Nope, wrong way. Oh, do I have to go up one of those? No way. Going up. I don't know where I'm going. Perimeter search, I suppose. In there, Bob! Dead end. Oh my goodness! It's a giant maze! This is awesome! Time for a ride. This song's really good. Hello, Nikita. I'm happy to hear that you guys played Bob as a kid. We just have to start thoroughly exploring, I guess, because this is literally a maze. A giant maze with dead ends. Obstacles you can't possibly see coming in time to react to. Optional turns that serve to waste your time. You're on a hard time limit. Let's see where this goes. Nothing. It's Chris Gray Gaming. What else could you want? Okay, let's test these downs. Okay, not that one. Maybe this one? Nope, not that one. Maybe it's the third down. Yeah, maybe you take the long left and then go down here. This is it. So we're spiraling into the middle. That was literally impossible to avoid. We're kind of spiraling into the middle, I think, of this giant map that we find ourselves located in. Up. That's a heel. Come on, Bob. Come on, Bob. That's troll. This level's really long. Do I have to go down here? I have to go down here. Okay. I have to go down here. Of course you have to go down here. It's about time one of those 50-50s ended up with some repercussions. Guessing wrong. Cool. Booger Man. Booger Man. I haven't played Vector Man. I've played a little bit of Booger Man. I've never finished that one. I had Earthworm Jim for... I still have it. Check it out. I had Earthworm Jim for the Game Boy Advance. All I have is the cartridge left over. This is where I played Earthworm Jim. Game Boy Advance. Throw it back in there. I thought it was a fine game. I like Earthworm Jim. I like all the variety. It gets pretty tough, especially on the Game Boy Advance because of the reduced screen size. Okay, the crushers instantly kill you. Back to the driving. It's just so hard to avoid these. I think this is the end. Yeah, okay. Cool. cool. That level's free. B.O.B is a terrible driver, that's true. Get a load of this place! Alright, let's try not to get instantly crushed by a crusher this time. This way. Up. Nice. Okay. Down, hold up. I love his fingers. His little fingies as he's going. I'll take that. That's an instant death. Okay, so I could have gone up from the triple shot to get here and take a shortcut. Understood. Just resources I don't have. The end should be right here. Like, there's no more real estate. Yeah. See, once you get to the point with Chris Gray games where you have an intuitive sense of the size of the maps, because they all are so same in boilerplate, then you can get a sense of like where you are in the room. Alright. So I'm thinking we're spawning in the top left of a giant map here. Probably have to work our way. This is a boss. Boss. Here we go. They're giving me a... I'm curious. They're giving me a shield for this boss fight. That's odd. Wait, he's kind of freaking sick? He's awesome? He's the tongue guy? We just got a creepy tongue guy? He just squirts tongue juices on the floor? Shield. I'm almost dead here. I died, yeah. Tongue guy got me. The fight gets completely out of control. I wasn't able to get it locked down. But what I should have done is save my shield for a little bit later in the fight. We'll start with rockets. Transition to spread. Use the shield later. These are really weak. You can burst him with them. Now. You just get completely melted. Okay, try that again. Wow. You get completely melted once the chaos begins. Get some easy damage here with the gun. While things are still nice and safe. Okay, now he's swapping. Phase 2? Oh, he's a multi-phaser. He phases. It's like that, is it, huh, Bob? You're gonna phase. He phases. I'm missing my shots. He phased, but he still died. Cool. That was a fun fight. It would be so incredibly satisfying to get this far into the game and have like a huge stockpile of resources on hand. As it is, I have one shot. Dude, where am I? Chaos begins again. Alright, we got full unhinged madness level design. Where the crap am I going? I have to drop down, jump up. Oh, I wanted that health. Wait, this is... That was just a big... I don't like the looks of this place. Let's not go left this time, let's go right instead. I bet only... Okay, I saw something over here. The one up! I'm dead! Okay, the 5cc is dead. Maybe we'll get a 6 credit clear. God. Holy smokes! This game's got hands. Alright. I think we're gonna have to go back to full-on locked-in memorization mode. These levels are completely, just unfathomably messed up. Just absolute carnage chaos. Like, how do you can't even... Let's get the one up. We hold up while falling so I don't get stun animation into the laser beam down there and have all my health deleted. There we go. Oh, there's some healing nearby. Chris Gray, I beseech you, please. I request. Healing! Chris! Oh, thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. good Chris has delivered. Oh. They put the health at the very end of the freaking stage, and beating the level heals you. That's goofy. This doesn't look like home to me. So it looks like on this level, you might have spawned in at like, you might be in the very top left corner, it looks like, of a giant map. And I suspect the edge is going to be somewhere down like the bottom right area. And now we're going to have to work our way through this entire map to get there. Let's grab the healing. We only have 3 minutes, so it can't be that big. We'll take an outside course. Avoid the puncher. You might be able to use the puncher as like a fast travel, although that puncher would punch you into the ball pit trap and kill you, so you don't want to do that. It's intentionally designed to be an instant kill if you get punched by that puncher. 1 up! I have 5 lives. The rebuild is happening. The Evangelion B.O.B rebuild is happening. If there's another 1-up, if I come across another stage with 2 extra lives in it, I might grind up to 35 lives. Oh, okay. Actually, thinking about it, you know, bonus lives, they help, but only to a point. Since you lose all your resources when you die. The only difference between being on extra lives or 0 life is how far back you go when you die. Alright, cave. A 3-minute long cave. This should be a quick one. This place looks totally weird. Let's just blast through here. I'm wise to Chris Gray's tricks. I've learned how to platform in his video game, so I can get past these. Another? We have another boss. This is unprecedented. Okay, let's just go straight in for the triple. The Mega Lava Lord! He's cool! He's trivial. Okay, I win. Good fight. Cool. That was like the funnest boss I've ever fought for 3 seconds. We're probably pretty close to the end of this world. That might be... Nah, there's still more. Okay. We're probably getting pretty close to the end of World 2. This place looks creepy. What are we in for? What are we in for now, Christopher? We have a unique spawn location. I'm not spawning in the top left. I don't know what to make of this. I can't use my one joke anymore. No, that's bad. Oh, that's fine. You can't make those jumps. Alright, I'm springing up there. I gotta know what's over here. Fire. Duke, you played through all of Wayne's World, didn't you? At least with like cheats just to see how messed up it was. Isn't that game like... It's pretty bad, isn't it? I'm curious. Bob at least has some variety. Not every level in Bob is this. Not every level is a giant maze that you have to navigate. As far as I understand, Wayne's World is just this. The entirety of Wayne's World is stages like this. But probably a bit more precise with the platforming requirements. We might have to play Wayne's World one of these days. I think I could get into it. Like, I think we were gonna play Wayne's World one of these days. How do I get that health? I can't from here. I'm in a dead end. Oh, this is really. I might be dead. No, we go this way. This way we go down and the umbrella Ella. Genesis version adds a timer to Wayne's World? That seems pretty bad, yeah. I think I'm gonna play Wayne's World one of these days. I'll be very non-committal. I won't say when. Just one of these days. Really screwed up popping that umbrella. Yes. Turns out I did choose the correct direction completely randomly. Joke's on you. I don't know how I got lucky. Dude, where am I? I feel like I'm beginning to understand. I'm really, I know I've said this a couple times already. I'm becoming one with Chris Gray. Mind melding. I'm learning. That's bad! Okay, I learned that if I jump straight up from here, I can go back up here. Freaking ladder jumps, man! How do you like ladder jumps? Oh! How do you like ladder jumps? Pretty satisfying, actually. I'm not, like... Man, I'm not gonna lie. This game's fun. The moment-to-moment gameplay of Bob is quite fun. There's just this constant tension because of the timer. The run-and-gun action is... fun. The game gives you enough resources too, like in the form of health and weapon upgrades, so you never really feel too underpowered, which is really nice. I want to go up one of these? I'm going up this way. I have to go up one of those. This one. Oh no, that's really bad. You were supposed to grab the ladder, Bob! Bob! I'm pressing buttons, Bob.
so scared right now with this Gray. Chris Gray! I don't like the looks of this place. Let's try it again. Skip the first part of the stage. Some ladder jumps. I can't kill that guy, I don't have the weaponry. I just gotta eat it! That jump too, I missed it. I'm gonna use... I actually need to go up there. I have to go up. So I do need to use a spring here. Some health. Got some wizards here. B.O.B on the Sega Saturn. You know, I've never played a Sega Saturn game. I've literally never played a Sega Saturn game in my life. I should really change that. God, that jump! It's like just barely misaligned. You know, these are... Let's Shadow the Beast it. I don't have the reaction speed to Shadow the Beast it. Let's not. I don't know which way to go! Down or down? I'm going down. Oh my god! Do you see how that's a death pit? That's a death pit. So at the far right of that huge horizontal section was a punch man. The punch man, if he punches you and sends you flying horizontally away from him until you hit a wall. So if I would have got punched by the punch man on the right side of that enormous platform, I would have got sent all the way to the left, dropped down and killed. That's an instant death trap with a setup that's like 5 minutes long. Christopher Gray. Okay. Let's do it again. Chris Gray. You can't traverse from the pipe to the ladder. There's no way to make. Like, there's no way to make that. You can't jump off pipes. So how? I feel like it's intended for you to be able to make. Did they screw up when they made B.O.B? No, there must be some technique to jump off of these that I don't understand. No, the jump button doesn't do anything. I'm pressing it. Down releases. That's... I don't know. I've never gone left here. Let's check out what's to the left. A 1-up is to the left! Okay, everything's fine. We have stability. Nuclear landlord, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the Bob stream. The Bob stream. The heel. So I'm still fumbling the controls occasionally. Some satisfying platforming. What I'm doing when I'm fumbling the controls is... So it's 3-button Mega Drive controller. A button uses the spring. C button jumps. To maximize the height you get from the spring, what you want to do is press A to use it, then immediately press C to jump. And there's a little bit of a delay. You use it, it takes a second, then it activates. So the timing works out. So you use it, you jump. At the height of your jump, it activates. Boom, mega height. It's awesome. What's tripping me up though is if you hold A and press C, it swaps your sub-weapon instead. So if I mistime my inputs just ever so slightly, instead of using a spring and super jumping, I just swap and do nothing. It's a little embarrassing. There's another jacked up. Who's this guy? That's the guy that kills you if he pushes you to the left. Retro Omega, hello, welcome. It's really Bob. That's him. That's Space Funky Bob right there. This game rules. Ow. Wizards here. I'm going to use lightning on the wizards. That's a waste of lightning, but I lose everything if I die. Okay. That was really close. All that for a lightning? This is a maze game indeed. It's a Chris Gray maze game. Not just your average maze game. This is a maze crafted by hand in the fires of Mount Doom by Christopher Gray himself. The evil overlord! Ah! Chris... Okay. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Ah! Mega Skull. Mega Skull. Blow up the Mega Skull. I got 100 points for blowing up the Mega Skull. That was not worth it. Chris! You're doing this nonsense again, Chris. Chris, you're doing your nonsense level design again, Chris. Okay, we made it through. That's the end! The road ends there. We're almost there. Blue? Get a load of this place. Boss! The blue boss. Okay, here comes the blue boss. Let's get our shields ready. We got the blue boss. Oh, it's just a robo! Well... Let's be wise. harvesting. Oh, he got generated! Okay, he's mega. What? Let's try this again. Come back here. Triple phasing! He's a triple phaser. We got a triple phaser. Generate. Cool one up. Cool. That was a pretty fun fight. 3-phase boss fight to cap things off. Let's go. World 2 complete. That was pretty fun. Time for a ride. Oh, we get a nice shiny hot red fiery car. One of these nights. I love the Eagles. Slack night, eh? Not my problem. I got plenty of juice. This isn't my millennium. Poor Bob. Okay. Well, here we are, World 3. I'm going straight to the pulsating fleshy nodule. Just straight in. He's just going straight in. This place looks totally weird. Alright. Get in there, Bob. Oh, I love this song. What? That's devious. Those blowers blow you. They put blowers in. Can I shoot the blowers? Invincible blowers, okay. Chris Gray's got new tricks. Just up blower? Blow up. Oh, you have to blow up and then hold right to grab those. That's the ladder killer! Ladder killers. They're busting out all the stops! Okay, we just got to heal. Look at that guy. I bet that blower is a troll. What was hurting me? Bob is dead. Oh no. Okay. This is tough. really tough level, I think. So if I want that, I gotta get blown back. Let's not get blown back. I don't need a bomb. I never use those. Up for the healing. This guy's like a billion hits here. Goodness. Maybe it's worth going this way. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. God, this is ruthless. Okay, somehow there exists a path through the madness of this stage. I don't know where it is yet, but it exists, and we gotta find it. This is out of control. Don't need the help. That guy is a huge problem. I can't freaking hit him. So hitting that pop blower just straight up kills me. That doesn't work, so now I'm dead. Okay. Channel my inner Chris. What would Chris Gray do? Chris Gray. Crab cakes. Shoot it! One word, crab cakes. Okay, there's no reason to go up and left. There's literally nothing over there that's worth picking up. So now, this begs the question, what the heck do you want from me? Like, there's 2 blowers in a row. Am I supposed to... I guess that works. That was sloppy. I used all of my springs, but I think that's how you have to do it. I think that's the ticket. Chris. Chris! Chris! What? Can't even jump over that. Holy hell. Alright. Well, we might have a new hardest level. Chris really outdid himself here. Holy crap, dude. What? I don't... Okay. You must remain objective and stoic. channel our Christopher Grange. I'm not gonna be fighting that guy. There's no reason to fight him. Chris Gray noob. If we put that guy there, we can trick people into fighting him. They don't have to fight him. Got through with one less. One less spring usage than last time. Okay, so here I went up. Well, maybe if we don't go up there. Because going up there is set into motion the mega chaos. Okay, now we're just here at the bottom, so... Huh? Oh! 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 Did you see that huge bubble? Oh. We have to ride the huge bubble. Of course. I should have known. Bubble. Why didn't I think of that? Bob, you're barely in the bubble! Okay, bubble. Timer's getting a little tight. Chris. Oh, Chris, what are we doing here, Chris? Oh, okay, we made it. That wasn't so hard. It took me like 5 lives. Oh, this is my favorite song. Get a load of this place. Yeah, let's go up the center. Cool background. That looks awesome. Nice job on the art, Chris. I'm a master of the platforming. I've been trained by Christopher himself to master these jumps. The precision. Oh, I can't move on. Wait. This is Chris Gray. When you take a ladder or when you take an elevator in Bob, you are locked in position. You stand on top of the elevator, you press down, you get locked into position, the elevator elevates you down. By putting pickups on the elevator route, Chris Gray is just having a cheeky little laugh. Because you have to pre-position yourself above or below the power-up before you start the elevator to pick it up. And there's no way you could do that without having missed it. Freaking Chris Gray. Chris Gray! It's inspiring. This is really dumb of me! I should not have gone like that. Flipsider, hello. Good to see you. Welcome. I didn't have enough health to tank the mandatory damage. Game over. Alright. Back to the craze level. I memorized this level, so we'll be able to do this one first try here. Health down here. Health. It's probably best to take this ride up and then just charge through and jump down. I'm missing a lot of ammo pickups. I guess we could deviate while in the bubble to try and collect them. Can we do a far left bubble? Maybe I can get this flame here. Oh, pops. I don't think it's worth it if the flame pops. Or if the bubble pops. You know what Chris Gray game I really need to play that I somehow still haven't? At least not on stream. I really gotta play Dirty Harry. Does anybody play Dirty Harry for the NES? That's a Chris Gray game. It's really messed up. I really want to play it. I have it. It's back there. It's in that bin back there. I do some Clint Eastwood gaming, yeah. One of the coolest things about Dirty Harry for the NES is you put it into your Nintendo, you push the cartridge down, you press power, and then the first thing that happens is the screen turns on with a digitized picture of Clint Eastwood's face, and a sound bite plays, and he goes, "Go ahead, make my day." It's awesome! Voice in a Nintendo game is the coolest. Solstice is on the radar, some guy in a hat. I do want to play Solstice. Solstice, though, like, I'm not done eating my vegetables. I can't play Solstice just yet. There's more isometric adventure games on microcomputers that I think I want to play before we work up to Solstice. A couple more. No, don't go in there. I don't know when. Oh man, so many games to play. I gotta slot in some more isometric adventure gaming. I had enough health this time to survive the mandatory damage. It's dangerous. Eat my shorts. Oh, that's true. Yes, some guy. Man, that reminds me. How long has it been since I last played Bart vs. the Space Mutants? I feel like it's been forever. I gotta get back in touch with my roots here. We gotta do a Bart vs. the Space Mutants playthrough. I've done NES Space Mutants, Spectrum Space Mutants, Mega Drive Space Mutants. We still need to play the Commodore 64 Bart vs. the Space Mutants, Sega Master System Bart vs. the Space Mutants, Commodore Amiga Bart vs. the Space Mutants, DOS Bart vs. the Space Mutants. I don't think we need to play the Game Gear Bart vs. the Space Mutants, because I feel like that's likely identical to the Master System Bart vs. the Space Mutants. Are there any more Bart versus the Space Mutants? That might be it. ST. Oh yeah, it was on the ST as well. I have to check out the ST version. We have a lot of games ahead of us. Dude, this level's freaking cool! Mushroom? Did you see that? In this game about a teenage boy robot who is on a quest to hook up with his hot babe girlfriend, I think we just came across a mushroom enemy type that became so engorged it exploded. Chris? Chris? Did you learn about subtext? Is that even subtext? No. Oh, come on. I have no idea what I'm looking at this level. What is what? I can't make anything out. Like, the blobs are floors, but it's blobs galore, and I can't tell in the background is blobs, and it's blobs and blobs. We're in the bubble zone. I don't know if I care for the bubble zone. Bubble Man's here. Let's go visit Bubble Man. How do we get to Bubble Man? Bubble Man. I killed Bubble Man. I have no idea where I'm going! Bad. Nope, that's fine. I fell into the exit. Okay, it's fine. Time is it? I've been playing Bob for 3 hours straight. Let's pause here. Let's take a short Bob break. Oh man! Hello, damn it, Baines. Welcome. What the town criers say when the Knights of Ten are missing in the afternoon? It's 4:04. Page not. Thank you, Baines. I like that one better than the one the other day. Cardinal, it's great, isn't it? There's only like 4 songs in the entire soundtrack, but they're all really good. Now, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna go walk around, have a snack, use the restroom, take a break. I'll leave this music playing. We'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Alright, we're back. Let's play some more Bob, shall we? You could just listen to this music, though. Raccoon, this music is from this game right here, called Bob, for the Sega Genesis. Let's play some more. Here we go. World 3 continues, alright. So I think we're in the final world. There should only be about 30 more levels to go. Dude, where am I? Let's get going, alright. The ladder muncher! It starts straight away with the nonsense, okay. That looks like a falling. That's a faller. That's a pain. I don't know anything about the version differences either, Ultra Doom. I'm playing Genesis because I have the cartridge. I've had the cartridge, and I want to play it. I want to play the version I have. That's literally the only reason. Although I'm happy I picked this one because the music is really good. I feel like the music would lose quite a lot of texture without the beautiful Genesis farts playing in the music here. There's the health. Yes! I don't know where I'm going! Super Nintendo, Jerry. It's Genesis and Super Nintendo. I don't know if this is the correct way or not. I'm lost. I'm probably supposed to go all the way up. I bet there's some way to go up that I can get. What is... Maybe we go this way. Maybe we just go this way. I wonder if that's an enemy that hurts me if I touch it or a platform. It's a platform, okay. That's the first moving platform we've had to jump onto. There's something up there, but I don't know. Time is short. I just have to go. Time is short. Just have to send it. Where am I going? Another chaos level. Okay, so generally you want to go right up. And avoid the ladder munchers. Dude, it's really messed up putting those ladder munchers. Is it down here? There's Bubble Master. I think to the right there is the way further. I want to go this way to get the health first. It's at the top. This way. Okay. That's a lot better. Come on, Bob. Come on, Bob. Bob, please. Bob. Okay. Bob! Ow! This is a big problem. Big problem, Bob. Big Bob problem here. It's impossible! It's impossible. We have a big Bob problem. I can't go left. It's impossible! I gotta spring, but I can't spring over. Okay, I think we need the hover head to get up and over that. This is literally impossible. I can't make it that way. This might also be the wrong way. Chris Gray has outplayed me. I can't get that. There's literally nowhere to go or nothing to do. Like, I don't have the resources. Brutal. So somehow we have to find, during the stage, inside the stage, we need to find the items necessary to get past that part. It's a puzzle stage. It's a puzzle stage crafted from the tortured mind of Chris Gray. What's over here? There's a spring. More springs. Been down here. Cool. I'm not finding the resources I'm looking for. Let's keep searching. Maybe that's what this path here exists for. Maybe you are meant to take this path. And maybe there's some magic resources up here. What was it? There it is. That's the resource. Okay, so you have to take this path to get that specific pickup. And now that we got that specific pickup, we can head back to the end of the level. Okay. Christopher. Sneaky, Chris. You're making me use the game's mechanics, Chris. It's like you actually want me to engage with your game, Chris Gray. I'll do it. Let's see with this. We have to jump in here. Once we bonk, we very quickly get that. Go up and over. Oh, yes! Okay, I've never seen here. Bubble Man! Careful. If I go up there, I think I go up there. Yes. Other one. We have to go up there. I have short time. There it is. Okay, not bad. A tricky level. Not bad. Pretty cool. Yeah, I got to play Vector Man. I got to play Vector Man. There's two of them, aren't there? Not played Vector Man. There's a bunch of sweet games on the Genesis I really need to play. Load of this place. There's a bunch of sweet Genesis games. I gotta play the Immortal. I showed this off yesterday. We're gonna be playing this soon. Blaster Master 2. We gotta play Comic Zone. This game freaking owns. Shakan, the Forever Man. Like, you really gotta play this game, man. I already played Echo. We already got Echo in here. When are we gonna do Jurassic Park gaming? I think this is the Jurassic Park game where you get to play as the dinosaur. This is the best one. If you want to play a Jurassic Park game, check out Jurassic Park Rampage Edition for the Genesis, so you can play as a dinosaur. Play some Kid Chameleon as well. Stuff into the Kid Chameleon. Here's my favorite Genesis game. I think this is my favorite out of all the Mega Drive Genesis games I've played. I think this is my favorite. This game, good stuff. That's it. I don't have a lot of Genesis games. We're gonna play more soon. I'm into the Genesis. Back to the bubble dimension. We got our hands full with Christopher Gray. I can't be thinking too much about Rocket League Adventures or Kid Chameleon. I have to keep thinking about Christopher. Seem to go anywhere from here. Okay, so going to the right was just, I can get out there. Going to the right was mostly for supplies. Going to the bubble vortex, dude. This is. I can't. Let's grab that. Up here. Auto swapping my selected utensil controlled me again. What the crap? I just got generated. It looks like I need to get in there. Yeah. This looks like a situation for you. Okay, we've gone all the way up to the top of the map. So I think from here we have to work our way to the right. Seems good. Do I have to go up? That's a yes. Cool level. What an interesting way to make a maze. That's fun. Good stuff. Doesn't look like home to me. Bob, we're not trying to get home, Bob. Don't you remember, Bob? We're trying to get... Boss. Okay, I killed the man. Another man! Okay, we killed the man. The man generated me! not mess around. Is this like the army of skeleton demon lords? What are you doing, Bob? Now I don't have any weapons! Okay, here we go. The real Bob begins here. I don't have any weapons for this fight now. This is really cool, yeah. The Legion of Skeletal Demons. Bob! There we go. Okay, seems like crouching might be the ticket here. Give me that. Okay. I've learned your weakness. Gaming. Oh no! Good job, Bob. Who else wants to die? Bob's here. He's ready. He'll kill anybody who wants to challenge him. Bob is unstoppable. Who can get past Bob with impeccable defense? He crouches, and then you can't hit him. What's happening? Bob! Oh man, Chris Gray almost got me with that one. That was a really... 1, 4, 4, 9, 5. Cool. I have 0 lives at the moment. It might be smart just to take a death here. We gotta push on. See how far we can learn. Time for a ride! I love these levels. Where's my car? Did I miss the car? Did I have to go down to pick up the car? Oh, it's all the way over here. Oh, this turn? Don't take that down. Maybe this one? That was a lucky guess. Short time though. Bob! Let's crash into everything possible. My goodness, Bob. Bob! Bob! Don't get the help. Okay, good. 15 seconds! Okay, we're there. I love this song. Oh! Okay, we're in another purple orb dimension. This place looks creepy. This is the hardest type of level. It's only a 3-minute timer though, so this one should be pretty short. missing a whole bunch of real estate up above me here. It seems like the route might force me to take this sort of route. No? Like, oh, lots of opportunity for activities here back to the left, but I'm gonna go to the right. I'm just gonna move on. Generally, right is good. I can't get that, can I? Like that. I think I'm supposed to go up from here, but I can't seem to get that. So let's use springs. Maybe we go this way? Let's go up here. Let's see. Ah, nope. Never mind. Oh, the mushroom! Okay, we made it to the right end of the map. That's a good sign. So the the exit's right there. Okay. I'm learning. I'm understanding. There's a logic behind these levels. Oh, this place looks disgusting! Looks like we're in the top right of what might be a giant open-ended, like, giant space. Guessing the exit's down like the bottom right. Oh, let's... What is this? Only 3-minute timer. Oh, no! It's really easy to not notice that those blue floors, those are the hurt floors. No, don't go up! Like, it's easy to miss that those are the type of floors that hurt when you touch them. Those are the type of... Oh, it's not the bottom right. It's not the bottom right. Bubble, 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 bubble. And I lost my bubbles. We're gonna do this again. Let's do more to the left over there. Hold up. Get that. Ouch! Okay, what are we doing here? Ladder muncher! Ladder munchers! Clear those guys out. What is this maze? Oh, this is Chris Gray unhinged. They needed to reel him in a little bit, dude. He put too many ladders. Chris. Oh no, Chris. Guess we're going to the right. Oh no, we'll go down here. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Bob! No time for this. We have to go. Bob. 10 seconds. Bob, we can't. We don't have time for this, Bob. Bob. 7 seconds, Bob. Oh my... Zero time remaining. We beat the level. 0 time remaining. And that was my last life. That would have been a game over. I would have gone back 3 stages to the previous password, by the way. That was maximum high stakes satisfaction. Holy smokes, dude. Keep on bobbing. We're probably getting close to the end. I don't like the looks of this place. Start by going up. This might be a boss arena. Just a big space. Skip those spread. Is this going to be a narrow horizontal? Are they finally changing the structure of their stages? It kills me. Those rails are not always lined up so you can traverse from one to the other. Like, sometimes you literally, it's impossible to go from one rail to the other without falling. Chris Gray. It kind of hurts me a little bit. It's ultimately meaningless, but it kind of hurts me a little bit when I find a game that has so much unavoidable damage. But it really doesn't matter. Nice. Just a different style of design. Dude! 5 ladders up? I'm taking this one. I was wrong. I hope I'm on the right path. Okay, they're getting sneaky. Now that we're at the end of the game, they're putting the exits not always in, like, the corner. It took them a while to get to this point. This place looks totally weird. Let's go right. That umbrella. Was that worth it? Almost definitely not. I should have gotten it! Okay, I failed to use my resources. I'm a buffoon. Made it through anyway. Ladder master. I could have skipped straight into there with an umbrella. With the scrotums. Absolutely disgusting. What am I looking at up here? Where am I going? I guess we're going over it. What if I should go in there? Let's go up and here. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, Bob. I'm bobbed. I'm bobbed. His health. I gotta grab that. Didn't mean to use that. It was accidental. Oh, my eyes. I see a bubble. Okay, we have a bubble. We got a bubble. Why did my bubble popped on the floor? Oh, you buffoon. Frames. Frames. Some health. No! Bob. Okay, there's the health. Chris Gray heard me. Only 40 seconds though, short time. Bob, we gotta move, Bob. So it better be the exit. Where's the bubble? Okay. Hurry up, Bob. Bob. It was right there. Game over. I only lost one stage. Let's go this way this time. Okay. Let's not go that way. Thank you, Chris. Can't get him like that. I was trying to damage race through to the healing, but that was foolish. This doesn't look like home to me. Let's go up to start. I never went this way. Is it worth going this way? There's some health. Looks like that might be it. That was good. Here's where it's literally impossible to avoid damage. Is it this transition? Yep. That one as well. There's two of them that they put in. But then they compensate by giving you a full heal at the end, because they know. Chris Gray knows. Did I go up there? Yeah, we go up here. Oh my goodness! Wow! I got owned. This level's not supposed to be tough. Yeah, sorry, Plucking Digital. I'm getting absorbed into the Bob zone. So I may be mumbling a little bit at times. I'll try to speak up. Okay, I don't like those rockets. Like, the rockets kind of suck. There's a lot of enemies that they just really struggle to hit. Get the health here. Oh, no, this is the gun. So there is health down there. If I skip that, I'm probably still screwed. But there's health at the end of this. Alright, I'm doing a lot better at avoiding damage this time. Sometimes you have to try a little bit. This thing is like uncontrollable though. I want that. Now we hold left. Oh. I thought that was a different spot than it was. And you still help that. Is it? No, it was the last one. It was the last elevator. The last elevator. Wasn't so hard. B.O.B. We might get another game over. Like, that was bad. That was sloppy. I need to be able to beat that level without dying. Okay. Can I remember where the path was? I'm thinking, no. The answer is no. We want the, we don't need the umbrella. B.O.B! I needed the umbrella. Get in like that. Okay. Sure. Those things take 5 shots to kill. The ladder enemies. 5 hits. 2 hits with the big damage weapon. Now let's take this path. This path should be a lot faster. No. B.O.B. Oh no! I was in the animation of using the shield when I died. Goodness, okay. Let's try again. Definitely the hardest part of the game right here. We need to channel Chris Gray. Locking in. Costs are only of Christopher. Christopher and Bob. There's nothing else. Skip the health. Pre-fire some lightning. Here. Throw these guys. Beautiful. We need to use this now. Straight away. I'm getting sloppy with my items. Just rush through those. Up the last elevator. What's wrong with these elevators? Spring up here. Right there. I fully integrated Christopher Gray into my being. Boom. That's how you play that level. What's up, Ivy? I like this game. I'm having fun with Bob. We're almost at the end of Bob. I think. This game might not actually end. I'm on level 70, 40, level 50, level 20, 60. I have no idea. This game owns. So this is the level I haven't been able to beat yet. We have to take the damage to grab that one. Okay. Ladder Master. Bait the Ladder Master. Ammo, perfect. I guess we're taking this path. We'll just burn through the ammo that's stored here. Oh, that's actually good because I can get my ammo back. That's really nice. Never got the appeal. Well, it's a Chris Gray. It's a Chris Gray game. If that sort of thing tickles your fancy, it's probably B.O.B. Somewhere around here is... Yeah, we go this way. Yeah. Down. So my health is a serious problem here. Guess we bubble up. Where's the health? There's health over here. I couldn't have grabbed it. I'm bonking to go back for health. Okay, now we need to bubble up. Last time I ran out of time in this stage. I just wasted a bunch of time right there. What are we doing? We go right here. Is this an up? No! Bob! I don't have time! The Ladder Master. I have to dispatch him like that. Big guns. Okay, Bob. I just found it! That was a huge waste of time! I need to go this way the whole time. I just did a huge waste of time. I did a big. Okay, go. I found the right path. Go, Bob. Go, Bob. Go, Bob. Go, Bob. Go. Go, Bob. Go. Bob. Go. Go. Bob. Oh my goodness. I can't bubble. We have to skip the bubble. Bob's bubble skipping. 20 seconds, Bob. I don't have time. 13 seconds. I had just enough time. Okay. Path continues. I think this is lost. Get a load of this place. This is another boss fight. Alright, here we go. This might be the last boss. It's the guy from the back of the box! Oh, he's awesome! Wait, he's cool. We have the zombified brain guts demon zombie lord. Alien mega demon with brains. Kill it. Okay, well, he's dead. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. That was really freaking sick. Over in 2 seconds. So I guess that specific fight was tuned to be more fair if you come in with no weapons. Since I had a bunch of weapons, man, we just smoked him. Alright. That couldn't have been the last boss. And there's still more map. We're not done with Bob. More Bob. Let's go, Bob. 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 I almost died before we even found the car. Okay, where do I go? This is a giant maze with uncontrollable car. Let's go this way? Nope, wrong way. This way? Maybe it's this way. Oh, this might be the worst one yet. Okay, I think I've lucked into the correct path. Let's keep going. Chris! Okay, Chris Gray, I need health. Chris, I need health. I can't continue, Chris, unless I get health. Chris, this is bad. Are you listening, Chris? Where are you? No! Yeah, Helvetica scenario, it's really funny, the gray matter, Chris Gray thing, because Gray Matter published like 6 or 7 platformers for the Genesis and Super Nintendo, and they all use this exact same gameplay engine, and they're all like the same like level of difficulty. They're all very samey, and there's differences between them. There's flavors, there's nuance for sure, but they're all very samey. And so you get Bob, you got Wayne's World, you got Terminator for Super Nintendo, Ren and Stimpy VDS for Super Nintendo is another Gray Matter game. They all play the exact same. James Bond Jr. is another one. Incredible Crash Dummies. These are all games that are Gray Matter games, and they're almost completely indistinguishable. When I say undistinguishable, of course, under the hood, I'm talking gameplay-wise, how it feels to play it. But visually, you take one look and you know that's Wayne's World, that's Bob. Oh my god, I have no idea where I'm going. This looks good. Let's go down here. Maybe in here. Get in there, Bob! Careful. Bob! Ah! They put 3 laser beams at the end of that hallway just to make sure you get toasted. Careful, Bob. Careful, Bob. James Bond Jr. looks really fun. Like, I'm being a little bit dismissive of the Gray Matter games. James Bond Jr. does look like a lot of fun. It's got the shmup levels, which look sweet. It's got the great music. Where am I going? Does this end? Okay, help. And I quite liked Ren and Stimpy's V-Idiots as well as the Terminator. I played them. Severe problem. 14 seconds. Okay, this has to be it, Bob. Oh my god. Oh man. This is my favorite song. 7? You have 7 minutes. This is the first level in the game with a 7-minute timer. That really scares me. If you miss a single jump, you're dead. Understood. There goes all my resources. When you die, you'll lose everything. Everything you've collected. All of your different weapons, all of your different items, they're all gone if you die. You start with 50 gun and 3 spring, and that's just your default loadout. Oh my god! Chris Gray. Okay, that's the first phase. It's gonna fall. So we might need to begin to memorize this level. It's a 7-minute long timer, so the human brain may not be capable of storing that much information. But I may want to try and memorize this level. I don't know how big of a problem this is gonna be. Left. Spring. Quiz! I just wasted 2 of my springs. Thank you, Chris. Okay. Let's go this way. I will say, like, even though the levels are absolutely chaotic nonsense, the enemies are spammed out the wazoo, you're always getting hurt and taking damage. Even though all those things are true, it still never feels like unfair. Like, the game gives you enough health pickups, and yeah, maybe you'll die a couple times learning which way to go. It never really feels unfair. What am I saying? There's multiple blind jumps leading to death hits. This game's really unfair at times. I like it though. Okay, do I go up here? I feel like we're working down in this world. I'm gonna keep working down in this world. Shield. Not these! No checkpoints. No mid-stage checkpoints. Back to the maze. Hello, Reg. Welcome. I wonder why it is Bob specifically that so many people are asking about. People just want to know if there's any differences. Yeah, this is the Genesis version because I have it. Oop, there it is. I don't remember this freaking path, dude. Holy hell. Thank you, Hello. Good luck with the gym. I hope you get mega buff. Up, down. There's health right here. Go up. Right, I believe. I was trying to intuit my way through this with my mind meld I currently have open with Christopher Gray. He's hidden the secrets to Bob deep in his memories, but I've mind melded with him. I'm cracking the code. Ow! The double fire! The double laser. That's the triple laser. Is this one? Ah! Okay, we go down here. Yeah, okay. I remember I had trouble with this turn last time too. Okay. There should be health coming up. I hope. Terrifying. That's the triple lasers down there to get you. There should be health. Oh, this is just the great big up. The great big up is at the end. The big up is... Oh my god, dude. Like a rat race on steroids. Ah! You're more like a crack. Okay, I think this is the end right here. We go down. Oh, which one? Is it this one? No, okay, so it's the third one. 1, 2, 3. It's the third one. It's the third one. Is it this one? Is it the fifth one? 20 seconds, Bob. Okay, it's the fifth one. Alright, so that level's not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Back to the 7-minute long mega level. Dude, where am I? Let's not miss these jumps. There we go. Hardest part of the game is taken care of. This level it feeds you with tons of health. It's just... Last time I went left. And it was a dead end because I spent my resources on nothing. What was this? I want that. I want that for sure. This music has not gotten old. I can listen to it all day. running, Bob. Okay, so now we have mysterious upward paths. I skipped all of these my last time through this level. That's probably why I died. I should probably search these for resources. There might be lives on one of these upwards. There could be lives up here. A Mega Gun's pretty good too. That's... I forgot that these were... Okay. Terrifying. Alright, so that's where I got my game over, I think. Was that jump there? I couldn't get in there direct. That's okay. I'm gonna try and... Oh, dude, I can't... It's a blind leap. Here we go. Beautiful. Dude! I should have used my umbrella. When blindly leaping into the void, I should have used an umbrella. I mean, it's just common sense. I think I had a shield I could have... Okay. This is a really long one. Again. I don't like the looks of this place. I docked hello, well. I did! It happened. It actually happened yesterday. I did finish Blaster Master. It was really... it came down to the freaking wire. But yeah, that second attempt, I don't know if I even had any like lives left over or anything at the end of the game. It really came down to it. We can finally start to move on to the Blaster Master sequels here soon. Today we have Bob on our plate. I've never gone left here. I don't want to go left there. Bob. My hands are getting sweaty. I'm getting sweaty while playing Bob. There we go. So what was up here again? Gun. Big gun and a lot of damage. Let's skip that. Last time I used the shield here, let's just go like that, because it's only the small damage area. Okay, these are death pits. Bob! Missed one. I only missed one jump. There's some healing. Two minutes left. We were almost at the end of the stage. Okay, this is where I died last time. What the hell? Oh, 3 minutes. 3 minutes left. We got tons of time. This might be the biggest level ever made. I think Chris Gray might have the world. Okay, there it is. 3 minutes left over. This might be the end. I don't know if there's a path after this. This might be the last boss. I feel like the 7-minute mega stage would be a 8-minute. This place looks totally weird. It's another mega stage. Nope. Okay, we got mega stage after mega stage. Here we go. The real Bob starts here, I suppose. 1 frame per second. A lot of damage already. Ladder guys, real problem. We got throwers, pushers, we got suckers, we got poppers, we got everything. I gotta jump over that. Oh my god. That's damage. There goes the resources. So now it's fresh starts. Pistol starts only. Oh my goodness! This is not a good level to do a pistol start on. That enemy just messed me up! Okay, we got it. That's all you have to do is the ladder. Let's do this. Let's skip all of this nonsense. So where am I going actually? I'm going up. Bob. Bubble Man. Got some bubble action here. Got in the bubble. Okay, Bob Bubble. The Bob Bubble. We're Bob bubbling. Bob's offset in the bubble. Bob Bubble's offset. Am I going down? What do we... Where am I? Who am I? We're going up. Mega Drivers, hello, welcome. It's Bob. We're doing it. For Bob Gaming. This game freaking rules. Bob's been a lot of fun. That's nice. I think I'm almost at the end. Let's use, I'm gonna use that. Do I go down? I guess so. Bob! Health. Oh my goodness. I have no idea where I'm going. I have no idea where I'm going. What is this Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong nonsense. Bubble? Let's bubble up. Get bubbled. Shield. Mega Drivers, it's messed. It's messed up. It's Chris Gray gaming. So yes, there is lots of mandatory damage. Oh my goodness, dude. I gotta spam shields because I'm. Oh, there's health right there. Okay. I thought I could go up there, but I was wrong. I'm in a very, 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 very dangerous position. I've saved it. Who's... I don't even see who's... Scrody. Am I supposed to be going up there? Like, where am I... What's my goal? It's the exit, I suppose. Oh, there's a one up there. There's a one up. I'm getting the one up. I'm gonna try to get the one up. Oh my goodness, I can't get the one up. Back to the start of the level. There's no mid-stage checkpoints in Bob. It's for cowards. You do it all in one go. Pistol start again. Ones we just do not engage. Health. We have to kill the ladder much. Go this way. Oh no, it's that way. It's just, it doesn't look like you can make that jump, but you totally can. Where's the bubble action? What if I don't bubble? Like, what if we just don't bubble? I guess I don't have to bubble. No law says you gotta bubble. Worth it. Okay, I really need a health now. There it is. Thank you, Chris. Freaking game, man. Okay, so now we're going up and right. It was a pretty fine push, actually. Don't mind that. I might want to... I think I gotta send it over to you so I don't get pushed back. Oh, I need to go under that one. Go. Ladder, please. I panicked and used this as bottom there. Oh my goodness, man! This level never ends! I guess we use this? Strongest note. Hello, welcome. We're almost at the end, and it's going pretty well. The game is absolutely insane. In a positive way. I'm really enjoying it. It does seem endless. That's the ticket. You gotta... There's tricks! This game has tech. You have to tech it. You have to tech the blow. You can tech the blow. No! I gotta be really careful here. One more hit and I'm dead. Don't think there's any health nearby. I died there. Oh man! Let's try again. You gotta go back 2 stages. This is the hardest checkpoint in the game, for sure. Oh, that's a mistake. Mistake! Do I remember? It doesn't matter if I remember or not, I just have to do it. Is it this way? Yes, Arisato Minato. There was a Super Nintendo version as well. Get the freaking health, man! There we go. Go right. I know, Teflon, I'm trapped. I'm stuck. I'm at the hardest checkpoints. I can't get past these levels. This game is really hard. At the very least, I've pretty much memorized this. He says as he makes many wrong turns. This should be relatively free. Nope. Down here. Right here. Big opening. Big opening. It's a long turn. Go up. think it's the 5th left turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's this one. Nope. It's the 6th. 6th left turn. Takes us exactly where we want to go. Simple. Okay. That's the first Mega Maze complete. We got one more Mega Maze to go through before I'm back to the Mega Maze I got stuck on. So let's knock this one out real quick. Okay. How did I miss? That's really unfortunate. There we go. I almost died there. Scary. Now it's just kind of, we just cruise control through the rest of this. We're already like halfway through the level. The timer is a ruse for this level. You don't actually need all 7 minutes. We're actually pretty close to the end already here. We'll go up this way. Those were the other scary jumps. We got through them no problem. Spring here. I've never seen what's down this path. Oh, it just gets me a better angle to go from. This ladder has weapon ammo. Up here. These are just tank because there's health here. You. I think yeah, we do want to go up though. I want to start meandering upward. Three and a half minutes remaining. That is how you do that one. Okay. So this level here, typically the game is split up into chunks of 3. 3 stages password, 3 stages password. So this should lead to a password. This might even be the last level. Like, you can't see on the map if there's anything past it. I think there's probably one more boss right after this. Here we go. Alright. Start from the top. The shield. There we do have weapons, so we have a strong advantage here. Try this momentum. 95 gun, that's huge. Okay, ladder. I can skip the health over there on the left, I think. I can just go like that. I don't need to play with the health. I think it is smart to bubble. I stubbornly refused, but I think it actually is smart to bubble. Displaced my bubble position. Don't know if that's good. Wonder what's up. Oh, we can bubble up to get the umbrella. That's what. You cheater! Okay, we've maximized the bubble action, so let's start with this. Here we have to over, down and under. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this area without how to get down it without dumb luck. So we're using dumb luck. Same with this. Okay, try again. Back to pistol starts. I wonder why the shield helped me. Like, obviously I saw that there was a thing I could have caught on to. I had to catch on to the thing. It's unintentional, but I'll take it. Okay, this room, again, problem. Let's try this. Just grab the light bulb and then just fall straight down this wall. So that ladder. I guess that works if I'm willing to eat the fall damage, which doesn't feel good. There's a dude down here. I saw the exit! Nope, never mind. Shield, so we hold up while falling to grab that. Okay. Back to the ride. Okay. So we want to break the ride. That's so evil. The way the ride ends at a wall that drops you onto damaging tiles. That's mean. Christopher. That's Christopher. What's over here? We're just blind drop. Blind drop. Okay, I think this is a new PB. I don't think I've been this... No, okay, I've been up this bubble. I went up that bubble. What's down here? Thor's lightning? Any health? A morsel? Nope, that's the ride. Not even a morsel. Bubble. That was really freaking bad. Goodness. I wanted that shield, but I almost died for it. Ah! Couldn't get it either. Couldn't get it that time either. Okay, health. Whew. I wonder if the level's almost over. Okay, yeah, I've seen this part. This is the nonsense. Take care of you. Take care of you. What's over here? Helicopter head. I have 4 bullets. One up. That one up right there is huge. If I can consistently and reliably grab that one up, that's stability. We got stability. This might be it. The bubble graphics are glitched! Ah! Bob, you couldn't grab the... I was misaligned in the bubble, so I couldn't grab the health. I need to be offset to the left and not the right if I wanted the health. You have to prepare your offset before you even know that there's an object. You have to be offset to obtain. How is the level still going? Bob? I see health. Blind jump. I beat it! We beat the level. Okay, 2 minutes remaining. That was wild. Holy smokes. That was really tough. Password? No password. There's no password for beating that level. We have to do this level before we get a password. Okay? I don't like the looks of this place. This might be the Ultra God boss. The Demon Lord might be here. What's that up there? Missiles? I'm gonna spring into those. Absolutely. Better believe it. Here we go. It's a wheel? The Demon Lord's ultimate form is a wheel? A wheel of pain? That's the wheel? God, the wheel owned me, dude! The wheel straight up owned me. Like... I got brutalized. Burst it down. Burst down phase 1. Bursting down phase 1 got me a shield. Oh, yeah. Oh, bye. Ah! This is cool. It's impossible. Okay. Phase 2, there's no difference between phase... Confusing boss. I'm not sure if I have enough mobility to dodge it very easily. Alright, let's try again. Grab that. Stand here. Burst down phase 1. Phase 1's been bursted. Grab those. Duck here. To jump over that. And jump over that. Okay, now it's gonna go up. Okay, it tracks. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's just 5 up and downs. Now it's this. Is there any... Okay. I think I've downloaded the pattern. Let's try and enact it now. Jump over. Jump over. Now it's going to go up and down. It caught me. Okay, with it disrupted. One more up. And now it's at the top. Over. Cool fight! I think I've learned it. Okay, next phase. It's a DVD logo! I'm locked. I'm flung. What is this ultimate technique? This is unfathomable! I can't fathom it! Just shield! I can't fathom it! Okay, we flattened him. Oh. One lightning bolt generated him. Freaking sick. Alright, I think we beat it. Let's go get our ride. I'm gonna meet my date. I think that's it. That was super cool. Look out, Dream Girl, here I come. Oh, yo. Where have you been? You're late. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Now that's the girl for me. I'm out of here. Bob ghosted his girlfriend and hooked up with some random honey he saw on a surfboard. Well played, Bob. This game freaking rules, dude. That was so much fun. Pause the timer. All right, you beat it. And straight back to new game / continue. All right, that was good stuff. Man, Bob is awesome. Thank you for the GGs. That was a lot of fun. This might be the best Chris Gray game. Like, it might legitimately be the best Chris Gray game. It really is, yeah, Rappy Lane. It's all about going with the flow. I mentioned that at the start of the stream, and it's kind of like, that's how you get into the Chris Gray games. You kind of just have to, get in, you have to immerse yourself. You have to become one with Chris. And if you can do that, there's a lot of fun. Thanks for watching, everybody. That's it. That's the Bob stream. We did it. Welcome Retro Gaming Denmark to the Bob stream. We just finished Bob. So the stream's over. I had a good time. I liked that game. It was delightful. The music's a hot jam. That music's going on my playlist now. That's it. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you had a good time watching Bob. I really liked playing it. That's all I got. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to stream again tomorrow. We're going to stream again tomorrow. Streaming rampage. I'm on a streaming rampage. We're going to stream again tomorrow. So that's all for today. But tomorrow, we're going to play Robo Warriors. Has anybody played Robo Warrior? We're going to go to the Robo Warrior for the NES because Robo Warrior dovetails with Blaster Master. And so we got to get the full contextual experience. So we're going to play Robo Warrior tomorrow. And if we have time, maybe we'll be able to play Blaster Master Boy for the Game Boy, aka Robo Warrior 2, aka Bomber King Jr., etc., etc. We'll see what we can squeeze in. Some dank NES gaming will happen tomorrow. And then next week, we're going to start a longer game from the shelf back there. So that's next week. I'm looking for somebody to raid. Oh, has Arcus mastered it? You know, Arcus is a god gamer. That's the thing. He's kind of a god gamer. We're gonna raid Burst Error. Burst Error is an awesome streamer. Makes really cool YouTube videos as well. I've really been enjoying his YouTube videos. Burst Error is playing some Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Highly recommend. Give them a follow. Some good people. Take care. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. See you later. Bye-bye.